What's up, everyone? Welcome back to the channel. As many of y'all know, we enjoyed playing Hogwarts Legacy. It was an amazing game. There are some side quests that we do get annoyed at, but hey, this video has all the side quests on it, minus, I think, the one where you have to find the flying keys and then all the demiguises, because there's a lot of tutorials out there on like where they're at, how to find them. Heck, you can find a little map. It tells you everywhere about it. If you didn't know that, now you do. Smash the like button, subscribe if you didn't know that. Anyway, hope you all enjoyed this. This is my playthrough of every single side quest other than the please search and find this kind of thing. So other than that, hope you all enjoy. Smash the like button, subscribe to the channel, and I will see you guys as always in the next one. Much love.
There's something in there. I just know it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora.
Oh, it's a Hufflepuff.
Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Okay. There are other paintings because we've seen them already.
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Okay. Perhaps I'll have a look.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something.
That spot must be a clue. Hello, Lenora. Could you remind me what's so special about that empty painting?
It's not necessarily special, as far as I can tell. It's some sort of puzzle that I'm trying to work out. Have a look if you're of a mind.
Just...
Perhaps you can spot a clue that I've missed.
I did it, though. Looks like the stairwell. Oh, maybe it's this?
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
Oh. Okay, what do?
Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Okay, okay.
I think Defender should be careful.
Alright. I did.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Too easy. Where's Lenora?
I'd much prefer it if everyone could
That is so cool.
Rumor has it there's a secret passage leading to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
The best. I'd be at the Three Broomsticks all day.
Oh, okay, there she is. So wait, so there was a moth near me earlier?
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Bring him off to the frame. Hey, collecting something. Oh, yeah. Hi.
Oh dear.
Is everything all right?
Oh,
It's
hello.
nearly 2 a.m.
Nice to see
Fair
you
enough. It's
again.
8:48
Thank you
here.
for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right.
Why
I
not?
may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian.
Why?
You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that, and now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. but I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
Seems a lot of work just to carry books.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself.
She reminds me of Moni Myrtle.
Except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents.
What's your
So
parents?
you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Flying off the shelves. Okay.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go.
All right.
This must be Cressida's diary.
Today
I'd
was a
want this
good
back too
day.
if I were her.
Today was a good day, that is, until Gareth splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed lace-winged flies. Had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. He is such a menace. He thinks he knows everything. There's to know about potions. Always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. I brought Smokies again tonight for dinner. I'm becoming more partial to them now, although I still prefer meat pie. Meat pie. Alright. Mental note. Meat pie. That way if we have like an option to give her a gift, maybe? Just like walking around trying to, like, it's so bright in here. Oh, there's one over there. Last one's over here. Oh, we can use Accio to get those pieces of paper that were flying around.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
I'm not saying you have to be bored.
Oh, the papers aren't flying around anymore. Oh, there they are.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Are you sure? I don't see any other ones flying around right now. I'm sorry, I don't mean to butt into you, guy.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Perhaps a reward to keep the diary secret? No.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my...
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak. The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
She's really putting this on.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
That's so sad.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
It's so sad. Like, I feel so bad for this girl.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
All right.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio.
What's up here? Ooh.
Revelio.
The standing model hand is created to help students in the practice of palmistry, depending upon the angle of which the model is read. It either has the considered lifeline or likely to die in a fortnight. Under Professor Black's direction, it is my honor as Deputy Headmistress to offer you the position of a divination professor at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are thrilled to the prospect of having you join our distinguished faculty. Please inform us of your intentions as soon as possible. I eagerly await your response. Warmest regards. I gotta find the rest of the
better keep an eye on
gobstones.
high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
You can't imagine how we have a wonderful
Accio. Revelio.
Oh, there's a door here. I already figured this out. Thanks. Alright.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Where, oh where?
Reparo. Accio. Levioso.
Ah. Now we know what to do when we see one of those.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Nice. This room contains the House Cup, Quidditch trophies, dueling trophies, and other awards given at the school. Students who step out of line can be found polishing the silver here by hand as a reminder of the value of hard work.
Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Revelio.
The Goblet of Fire rests within this ancient jewel-encrusted chest. The goblet has served as a mean of the late 13th century. Hogwarts Herbology Award in recognition of exemplary skill in the field of herbology. Hogwarts bestows this special award upon the 7th year Hufflepuff Marbell Garlic from the Mandrakes and Mistletoe of Boopers. I have no idea. Bouncing bulbs, her work. Okay.
Revelio.
Peeves was in a mood.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
I found them all for you.
I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Should always do side quests because there's a chance we get a different spell
You wanted to speak with me?
or item.
Hello.
Okay,
I'm
Harry.
Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure
Hi,
to meet
Harry
you.
Potter.
I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
It's nothing.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see,
Okay.
we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They can be scary. What are you scared of? Are you afraid of your own shadow too? Oh, that'd be
Well,
nice.
They seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
That's so
Sorry
unkind.
to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What should I
What sort of
expect?
plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very
Okay.
well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Incendio.
Let's enter here. We got this.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Gonna learn how to make some. Really? I don't know if that's a good thing or not.
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio.
How's it going, Steven? I haven't seen you in a minute. Classical school robe. Nice. What else would you be taking herbology? True. But this is the hidden section of herbology. Because this is where they actually grow it.
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Reparo.
No.
Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
There we go.
Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Golden wooden spectacles. Ooh.
Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
How's that thing not?
Incendio.
There we go. It's so weird. Like, it should have already got it.
Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Alright, now, how am I supposed to get that?
Revelio. Lumos. Incendium. Lumos.
The thing is,
Incendium.
oh, I don't have to fight it or anything?
Revelio.
Well, that was anticlimactic. I thought I had to fight that thing or something. Come on. Oh, it's a smaller one right there.
Revelio.
We'll just go by and... Any more? Oh, a nice big chest here. Ooh, a whimsical nightcap. Oh, yeah. Isn't that a nightcap a drink?
Have you found anything to,
I got you, buddy.
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show everyone how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again.
Good for you,
have
buddy.
A good day.
Happy to help.
I know I will.
I'm such a nice guy.
Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
Oh, I got a nice little robe going on now. Do side quests before the main quest.
Is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out.
Damn.
My carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
He's about to say his wife. I was like, oh, okay.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
Diplomatic is a smart move.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling.
Oh, if I find any of that.
My livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'll keep an eye out
sorry
for
this
it.
happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me.
Okay.
It was nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you.
Better, sir.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker.
400 and something meters away. Oh, okay, it's just straight up
I'm
ahead.
surprised at what happened to Arn.
Let's do this.
Revelio.
He looks suspicious.
Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Trying to get this.
Ugh. Hey, you're so foul.
Oh, there's something down here. Like, no wonder this mission, like, stuff takes forever.
Revelio.
Beast, welcome. The Hammer Black is a large dragon that can grow to over 9 meters in length. A large, rough scale. Originally belonging to one of these beasts is one of the most prized possessions the Archie Bickle keeps in a hideout.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
No? I don't know what these ones are for.
Levioso.
Purple fur. There's one more over here, but I'm going to use this one to... Was that not one of the quests? Like, it said, oh, it says 10. I thought it was 5. Oops. Okay.
Past the roads. On the right track.
Come on. One more.
Yes. Incendio.
Just past the ruins. I'll go up here and kill whatever this is.
Someone's here. Why drag this out longer than necessary? I will make you pay. Why can't I hit you? I won't. Someone's taking out
Incendio.
I'm a goblin.
Oh yeah, goblins are resistant to fire.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
3 less followers if you do the math, but okay. What is over here?
An encampment. This must be it. Accio. Revelio.
There's something here. I just don't know what it is.
Revelio.
What is this area?
Accio.
Is there a way to like... Hey, what is this? Oh, it's just a lair? Oh, okay.
Looks as if there's more to go.
Ah, you seem tired.
Oh, darkness, my old friend.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
How many of you are there?
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Protego.
What's it meant for you? Up for a bit of dying, are we?
No! I will make
Protego.
I'll bury it. I won't rest. Kill spell.
Incendio.
Accio. Oh, that was meant for me. Was that your best?
There's so many of them. Why are they like non-stop?
Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Accio.
I'm so confused. Dueling feat, still a loyalist ranger's crossbow. Oh wait, maybe? Probably this because I can't. Just remember crossbow. How do you steal this crossbow? Well, that's not his crossbow. How do I... I'm so confused.
Revenue.
I...
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio.
Ooh, ebony gloves. That just sounds cool.
Revelio.
I guess I don't have a spell for that. Read the cards from the encampment. Buddy, I'm trying. I just don't know where the card's at.
Revelio.
Did I destroy it? Let's see here. Oh.
Lumos. Reparo.
Oh wait, is that it? Is it just right here?
Quite an enchantment. The cards are returning to Arn. Revelio.
Literally, that was it. I'm sitting here like looking around trying to figure this out.
But if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down, but eat light and you'll be swift. But who wants to be swift?
Good night.
Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise.
Alright. Let's see here. Gloves. Did I get any gloves? I did, but I'm not level 17. But I am level 16 now, so... Nope. Nope. Was it a hat? There it is. Outfit? 28 right there. Quests. Father, I thought the guy had like... Alright. Let's head back. Finish all the missions in this area, it seems.
Legs is simply too many.
Facts. I hate spiders, chat. Okay, we're getting there. In 3 hours already, and we still haven't really even done like that. Well, yeah, I guess technically we've done the second mission. Or third mission.
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
You're welcome.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and
Can I get a portrait of myself?
Just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
Sounds good.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you.
There,
again
guys.
for all
If you haven't
you've
already, smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, vote. What house is the best house?
Not sure how it...
Sure. What do you need?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother.
Okay.
They never returned.
I'm so sorry.
Never mind.
What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again.
I mean, it kind of makes
The
sense.
treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe.
That's
It's
pretty cool.
mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device.
All right.
Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or
I've
grass
never
is
heard of them,
green.
Jet.
The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
Oh, okay.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's
Didn't make it
astrolabe
short. He
back.
drowned right next to the. Like, really?
I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to my
Revelio.
family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Go swimming. I also like to swim in my robe.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Ooh, fairy green sorcerer hat. Look at that.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Well, you can like keep swimming and like finding stuff in the lake. That's actually pretty cool. Like, I like that. All right, let's see here. All right, spectacles. That goes down. We don't want it. Can't touch. Wait, what? I like the cape. And I can't touch it because I'm not level 16. Alright, so let's change the appearance. No hat. No glasses. There. Looks good. Swim all the way back. I wish there was a faster way to swim. Like if I tapped X, like I'd like went super fast. Oh, I can skip rocks. I'm just impressed. Can I not climb up? Oh, okay. So you can't climb up, chat. Let me. All right. There we go.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did, and it's yours.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family.
You're welcome.
You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
Yeah, I did. It's pretty cool.
Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Mermaid bats? Alright.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you
Always.
calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fooper feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you.
Oh, it's gonna be
Passage
nice.
is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Dissendium.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig things?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
Okay.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
I trusted him last time and I got in trouble.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig things for Gareth if he's to...
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me.
A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Right here.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Dissendium.
Oh yeah.
Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
Repairer.
Because I'm all powerful and that just happened.
That seems to have done the trick. Revelio. This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Just grab everything I can.
Revelio.
Incendio.
Revelio.
Incendio.
No, I dropped down. I didn't even need to. Ah.
I'm trapped.
Levioso. Revelio.
I'm going to have to get past this.
Gotta be checking for everything.
Revelio.
What was that? Alright. Got everything I needed. It's down there, so...
Leviosa.
Oh.
Reparo. Leviosa.
I don't know how I missed it, but okay.
Revelio. Incendio. One more to go. Make it across. Reparo. Incendio. Leviosa.
Oops, wrong one.
It's getting in the way of that platform. Accio. Protego. Leviosa. Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first.
It did cost Agio, but...
Accio.
There we go.
Leviosa.
How to get the, like, the little tiny part.
Aha. Got it.
Okay. I got it. I knew what I was doing. No, that shit. A lot of frogs down here.
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Incendio. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Revelio.
I didn't see anything in there.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? Revelio. I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out. Revelio.
That looks epic. Oh, I'm floating. Well, I thought I was trying to be sneaky. And I can just run back. Well, that was a fail. Why do I have to like hit it? Like I'm so used to like holding it down when I go to. I just feel like I'm gonna walk out there and I'm gonna like Dumbledore it, and he's like, "Harry Potter, how dare you steal these honeydew whatever thingamajiggers?"
Levioso, Reparo.
That movement right there when he does Reparo is just, it's epic looking. I really like it.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if...
Hello again. Were you able to get...
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried
You
billies
there?
things.
You got them. Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant. Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
This sounds bad. Collection updated. Okay.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Let me sell this stuff
can I do
first,
for
and then
you
we can assist. Damn, I spent $4 grand already? Spent $4 grand, that is
Hope to
ridiculous.
see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I
Okay.
used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
Happy to help.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Alright, let's do this. Now, is this going to take me straight to there, or do I have to... Road map. Oh, okay, so I can just fast travel right here. Boom. The good part of having...
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
Oh, still can't touch it.
Been here by now.
Lady.
Madame Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Okay, fair enough.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way.
Really?
I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I
It's
were
bad,
you,
guys.
I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
Always buying Wilton
A
potions.
fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. This will do just fine. Thank you for stopping in.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Potioneer's cap. Nice. Alright, so that's another mission done. We got 300.
Yeah.
Wait, is that...
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley.
Oh.
Edgar Adley. No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the Absconder.
The Absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the Acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the Acromantula's cave. You'd be killed.
You have.
Please, forget I said
You don't.
anything.
You don't know who I am, buddy. I will kill this thing. Nothing will stop me.
That Acromantula
I
cave be?
am all powerful.
I've always said that.
Revelio. The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here. Incendio! Leviosa! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
I'm not gonna waste my health on that. A little bit more. I'm not gonna die. This is gonna be too easy. Boom, plus 24.
Revelio. Incendio. Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defendo.
Too easy. Looks like that wasn't even the big one.
Protego. Stupefy. Revelio. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Spiders, man.
Revelio. Revelio.
This way?
This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned. Incendio.
Oh shit. Fucking leaving. Fuck this guy. Oh, can you cheese him?
Expelliarmus.
Fuck, he spawns?
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Look at this snort. No warning at all. Do not get too confident. Do not get too confident.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Back to Mr. Adley.
Finally.
Revelio. Incendio.
Oh my god. That was insane.
Revelio.
Oh my gosh. That was just extremely intense. My heart was racing the entire time. They have like a little forest wall up. I do like the graphics on like the cape and everything. He just looks like he's very cocky when he's going to land.
Wonder who lives here.
Ah, you look none the worse for wear. Oh, I take it you decided...
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm glad Milo's daughter will have something to remember him by.
I am too. As far-fetched as his schemes were, Milo was a good friend, and I shall miss him. Please, accept this reward for your trouble.
What do you have for sale?
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled. And
Asylum
his daughter
mask?
has something to remember him by. Oh, suits you. Yeah, I'd think about getting that. Never mind replenishing my stocks. Pleasure doing business with you.
You wish to.
Oh, how I love a good puzzle.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Oh, yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea.
Feels like a Gandalf moment.
Nice to meet you.
I'm gonna go talk to anyone the only person I know that has any common sense. And who's that? Myself.
Young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts.
Okay.
The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. I suppose I should try to find all the answers. I think there should only be a few more vases.
Revelio.
I'm nearly finished. One more vase.
Revelio.
There we go. Is this another dark arts one? If it is, it'll be amazing.
That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened. Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes. I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was
Looking to Gillyweed, although I'd still need to swim.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the Mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the Mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Merida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we dueled in the Crossed Wands Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite
Can't beat me, I'm too good.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the Mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the Mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance.
Okay.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water.
Off on another adventure.
I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Swear I thought I seen something over here. Maybe not. Oh, last time we did this, the cave freaked up and like shot us up in the air.
Look at this place. Did the Mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Incendio!
Oh, okay.
Luke, now then, I'll need you to come with me.
Well, you can only have one at a time?
Now for the rest of you. Accio! Lumos! Accio! Incendio! Lumos!
Yeah, only one at a time. At first I was like, oh, because of the spider webs, but I guess not. She wouldn't be able to get this because I'm the only one that knows how to do this. Everybody else is like, they have no idea.
What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Revelio. Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
And I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to
Merlin's
everyone,
beard.
including the ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and Mer people for decades to come.
Okay.
I can't wait to study this.
Revelio.
Grateful if you could help me and my friend.
You sound
see what
as
he
if you
got.
could use some help.
Oh yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates.
Ask Google for advice, always.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
Alright, let's see what kind of wares we got.
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
Chat.
Thank you.
I'll be right back. Somebody's knocking at my door. Give me 1 moment.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
Excuse me, sir.
I'm sure it'll be harder to kill. You could point. None of that absurd nonsense. This is humiliating.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Let's see you survive.
Expelliarmus.
Hard to bring down.
Marvelous strike. I know all about it.
Well, you'll have to do better than that.
Come on. Okay, so I get no notification on those. Alright, sounds good.
Yes, I one of my own.
Expelliarmus. Repender.
What's that?
Dare you challenge me?
Revelio. That's 1 crate in hand. I only need 1 more.
Stolen by poachers for use in potions. These black eggs came from dogs, a magical beast sometimes mistake for a fairy.
Needs help.
Probably needs some.
Loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crates.
Excuse me, sir. Ooh.
Not quite. When are you going to give up? That was pitiful.
Defender. Pity.
Not quite.
Accio.
Not
And now you're dead. And now your turn. Ow. It was like not letting me dodge for a second. That was weird. I was like hitting the dodge and nothing was happening. What would happen if I clicked yes? Probably nothing, because it'd be like, oh, here, and then it's like I only got 3 cabbages and that's it.
Revelio.
Renark demands an update. Have you found? Report back immediately. Renark suspect there is more fieldcraft. Do not return unless you found it. Okay. And these are the chomping cabbages.
That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Falmouth. Confringo! Stop by! Expelliarmus! Confringo! No! I will make Confringo! Protego! Arrogant! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Okay. Hey, there's something over here. Obviously, anything can happen.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery?
Hello again, Mr. Ndi.
Glad to see you back. Do you have the chomping cabbages?
Yes.
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie.
You're welcome.
Thank you for your help.
What do you have for sale?
Let's see if anything changes after doing a mission for him.
Some reinforcements.
No.
Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins. A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned your welcome?
Needs doing.
Is everything all right?
Is everything all right, dear?
Here to talk to me about. I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should
You have a
be
troll?
allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologized when he almost trampled half the hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try, I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that.
You have a troll buddy?
I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
Kill the big troll? Let's look at our map here. It's a power thing there. That's what we want to keep doing. All these side quests, because you'll unlock more stuff. Look at this wand handle. Appearances, conjuration spellcraft. Be nice, conjuration spellcraft, nice. And this is one that we're working on. So this is level 26 recommended for this troll. Let's see how powerful this troll can be.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend.
Interesting.
Rebellion. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
Oh shit.
Defender. Confringo.
All right.
Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo.
Ow. That's not what's supposed to happen.
Protego. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Defendo. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentlacius. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Stupefy.
Too easy.
Confringo. Protego. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Confringo.
I think it's stuck, like it can't go out of this area. That's why it's throwing stuff at me continuously.
Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. I feel awful for Alexandra, but I needed to be saved from that troll. Revelio.
Too easy. Pro lesson plans. Sorry, but you know, it had to be done.
If something threatens me.
Harsh truth.
Avoided my troll.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently.
It
for
really
him.
wasn't even that hard to beat.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll.
If you have pirate gold, you can buy anything you want.
Something
Sure.
or other.
Slayer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
Okay. Guess I gained a title.
Troll Slayer. Has a nice ring to it.
Broadens the mind.
Oh, there's a side quest here.
Seems pleasant enough.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer.
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumor is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made him a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
I can deal with this.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself.
Okay.
Claire will be at her shop.
Revelio.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I can help, but over here. But did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
Over here. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire
That'd be a
Beaumont,
cool
by the
game.
way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
I just got weird email. I'll read it later.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear.
Breaking camp. Nice. Clear the goblin encampment.
One of Ranrock's camps. Exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Well then, that was a fail.
Someone's here.
Well, yeah. I hit the block button, but okay. And you're dead. And you're dead. Anybody else want some?
Learn the error of your ways. One camp down, one more to go.
Better the last one, true, true.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Yeah, thanks for noticing.
You won't get away with this. You won't get this. That's stupid.
Alright, who's next?
I won't rest. Not quiet enough. How nice of you to stop by.
Come on. Too easy. Look at that.
Both camps
That was
cleared.
beautiful.
Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that. I should investigate.
And these things are like can only be killed by fire.
Is that amphibious with jumper? That must be
Oh.
sure Madame Beaumont will want to know what we have. Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Hey, now... Oh, maybe they have to be on fire for me to deal damage? That makes sense.
Revelio!
I hate that I'm afraid, but there's no going back. I seem to have mastered 2 of the curses so far, but I've pledged to do their bidding if I'm to learn more. I've been told not to trust Doctor, but I can't. Aww. So it.
From Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers of plan, something to do with him.
Sucks to suck.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
Because I'm all powerful.
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
Oh, yeah.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you.
Don't need any of that.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Ooh, almost got rid of that. Almost got rid of that. We don't want that.
Marvelous. I could always use more of these.
Let's go ahead and upgrade our stuff, and then we can sell the stuff that we don't need. I clicked the wrong button. Get the wolf. All right, and what kind of handles do we got now? No. Nope. Waiting. All right, there we go. Hey, Ian. Good old Northeast England. Hope everyone's doing well and healthy. Yep, we're doing pretty good and healthy. Oh, now we gotta tell her that her brother's dead.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd!
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No.
Sad.
This can't be.
Yeah.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! What are you looking for? Bardolph! My dear, dear brother!
What more are you looking for? Like, instantly changes her attitude.
Thank you for passing through.
Awesome.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community.
Okay.
He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I'd be worried.
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle
I guess it
himself,
depends on like what
but
year
I can't
student you are.
concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Yeah, I can do that.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping. Notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
Okay.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's...
Yeah. Another
Good finger! Expelliarmus! Arrest them in! Stupid one!
Oh damn, I did not mean to do that.
Now to find out what happened here.
I did not mean to use one of my healing potions. I hit the wrong button. Oh well.
Revelio.
Okay, there. I was like, there's a clue.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
On Ranrock's, a lot agreed to meet, but I do feel a tad uneasy. They amended their request and were angry when I asked questions. I overheard some of their plan to Gobblegook? In Gobblegook? It's a weird place. They're after my rare metal deposits that are suitably for drilling. I'm afraid of upsetting them further. They seem rather violent, and I need this transaction to happen. Perhaps we can work a compromise, perhaps not.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Yeah, I have no idea, buddy.
Revelio.
I'm like thinking like maybe over here. Would it go through the cave? No. Use Roland's map to follow his trail. I'm bad at maps, man. Why are you doing this to me? Inventory. Where's Roland's map? Oh, there it is. Alright, so if I started here at the encampment, I just don't know. This would make sense. If it's not, then I don't know. Follow a different river.
rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map.
Yep.
Now to find the crooked tree.
Come out before I find you.
Oh, we're gonna kill this guy.
You're going mad. You've made a mistake. Oh, hey, you little sod.
Defender.
You.
Well then, that was fun. Too easy. Let's see, fall in the river.
Revelio.
Yeah, these are wolves. We'll take care of these wolves first. Like, they have no chance whatsoever.
Revelio.
I've never seen a sword like it.
What do we have here?
Hey.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Alright. Then we go back to being invisible.
I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
He has to be around here somewhere, so it's... Ooh, fangs. No idea what that'll do, but okay. I'll have to move something over there. Looks like on the other side of the wall.
Oh, little moon calf. Far from home.
Alright, hit it, disappear. Hit it and disappear.
A ladder. That's what I need.
Alright. I wonder if you can sneak while going up a ladder. Okay, you can. Let's see.
Revelio.
Gotta be sneaky. What's this? I'm guessing to help climb up this wall if you wanted to go that way. That would make sense.
This looks like trouble.
You think? There's a bunch of goblins around, buddy. That's a troll. Great. Looks like there's an entranceway down there. We're not going to go through that until we kill everything.
Revelio. This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
Oh, I didn't see him. Ow. I thought he died. I didn't even like look for him. Oh well.
Revelio.
Okay, so that's how you go down. Need to get up now. Is there a way? Is there a way to get up?
You won't be able to stop Ranrock's loyalists. I've never seen a wizard use always alone.
Too easy.
Revelio.
Just turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit closer. Turn around.
How nice of you to stop by. I hate that.
Revelio.
Thank you for turning around. Yeah, there is a chest over here.
Not the best place to be caught alone.
Boom, cruelty level 2. I think I have a cruelty level 3 already. Oh, there's a chest right here. Fighter troll? Alright, so let's see if it's as dumb as the last thing was.
Confringo.
Yeah, it is. And I'm even stupider. Nice dodge. Come on. Why are you not dodging like you're supposed to? Makes zero sense. Yeah, look, it's one circle, hold, one circle, hold, one circle, hold, and it's not letting me do that when I'm actually fighting anybody. They need to fix that. So many patches that are going to be coming out. I know they've already done a lot of them for Xbox and PC. Enter 3 times. Let's do this. Come on. What was this?
What will we find in here? Revelio.
Find nothing but death. Oh yay, 3 gold. Okay, so be a little sneaky.
It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
So I'm guessing I won't be able to do anything. I have to actually fight him.
I won't rest.
It looks as though Adro's instincts were spot on.
Alright.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Too easy. How do I get near? Level 1 unlock, nice. I want to get up there though, and I'm guessing I can't. No, I can't fly. How do I get? Oh, okay. Maybe from in here.
Aloha Mora.
Aloha. I too always have time to unlock stuff while I'm in danger. Move the whole door, huh?
Revelio.
Oh, excuse me, sir.
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
What kind of goodies do we got? Unidentified item. Gotta love it. What's next? What's next? Alright. I don't... How am I supposed to get to that? No. Don't know. Oh, wait. Maybe. Let's see if that actually works. I doubt it. I think it'll probably just, like, send me... I guess if you hit it correctly, I mean, it's just a sack. It probably has, like, nothing in it.
Revelio.
Okay, so that's a way to go down. That's the way I need to go, so let's go here. Nice. Alright, there's probably nothing really up here minus some, like... Oh, there's more. This place is huge. I thought it was small. Alright, what's in here? Dueling Fates. Nice. Nice. What else do we got? Old bedroom. I know what they were doing. Alright, where are we at? Where are we at?
Revelio. A boiler door. How to open it? Trivex totalis.
Come on, just turn a little bit. Alright, are you gonna go the other way? Oh, okay.
Get accustomed to that. One less human
Stupid. Expelliarmus.
Someone been taken out last week.
Stupid one. Expelliarmus.
Why to rat this out?
Too easy.
Why can't I hit you? I won't rest. Your blood
I'm just too damn good.
Revelio.
I mean, it kind of helps that I'm... Isn't that supposed to be fire? Like... Okay. Like I said, it kind of helps that I'm already like level 29 and I'm not even like... I haven't even really done the storyline. Just been, well, I mean, if you're doing the storyline and going through all the side quests first, then yes. You'll definitely hit. I was level 21 before I even got my talents. Get up here. How do you... Oh, okay, never mind. I know what I'm doing. It's probably, I need a key for that. Let's go over here.
Revelio.
Is there anything?
Confringo. Revelio.
A little bit of fire. Boom. Open sesame. Let me show you why I am all powerful.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed. You are
Ooh, okay.
One less human to worry about. You're making this too easy.
Not quite.
Ah, a miss. I won't rest. Expelliarmus. I will make you.
It will not go well for you. I shall avenge your death. Oh.
Well then. They really didn't stand a chance. Damn, how many potions am I getting? Jeez. My gear slots are full. Ah, man. You're not supposed to do this. Let's see here. So we're going to get rid of these. We're just going to go through and make sure we don't have anything that's like more powerful than what we have. You really don't want to destroy this stuff because you kind of need the money. But I kind of already have like everything I really need. Like, it's going to be very hard for me to find something that's more powerful than what I have and or get more money because I really don't need the money. Unless there's like something down the line that I'm supposed to be saving for, which I don't think there is. Oh. Just the wand. Let's see. Basket wave. Ew, no. That's nasty. This looks fine to me. Let me turn on this fan because I'm getting hot. Oh, that challenge is completed. Hold up. Any more? Okay. I'm already halfway to level 29. I'm definitely hitting 30 today.
Revelio.
Says that there's a... I forgot. Whole reason I did that. Alright. Let's get up here. Jack-o'-lanterns? Okay.
Revelio.
I think I have... Nope, there's something here. really don't like the sneaky technique. So, I mean, we're an all-powerful wizard, right?
This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Alright, found his wand. Hold up, how do I... Is there something else here? Didn't I already pick that up? Okay. Ah, going down.
Revelio.
Feel like if I go... Alright. What's in here? Something good? No. Black patch. Plaid. Longo. Yeah, no.
Revelio.
Is there anything? Just a little bit of gold. Always collect everything you can. You might need it later. That was a fail. Ooh, well done. Well done. Get out of here.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Oh, I can only carry 25 of those. I did not know that. Glad I'm just picking them up nonstop because I'm not using them. Alright. He's probably right in there, but I'm just checking. Alright.
Hello?
Mr. Oakes, are you in there?
I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Oh, you found it. Pass it to me. Hurry.
Something that good.
I must get out. Hurry.
Here's your wand back.
Revelio. You did it! I found my wand!
He has a spruce mustache.
You're a student?
Yeah.
Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes.
They've already
I've dealt
dealt
with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
Extremely
I'm a friend
talented.
of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
I'll call in a favor later.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
I've only died
Anxious to
once
see my dear niece.
to a huge spider.
I plan to travel far from here for
But
my
we
next
killed it.
round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Yeah. Why can't I do that?
Mr.
Like,
Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's would never have freed him.
and so he has the one. Oh, a handcrafted necklace?
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation.
Doing great.
He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat.
You should mind your own business.
I'm telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be. Whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters.
Yay.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of
Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Serona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Serona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank
I think I got a bunch of those.
Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Serona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Serona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet.
Okay.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawklumps. I and the vendors I help.
I was like, I've already gave you those. What do you mean? All right, let's make sure. Is there anything like? I just don't got time for you right now. Thank you, though.
If it isn't, no.
Expelliarmus.
But we forget about that goblin helm you think.
I don't know what you're talking about, buddy.
You'll pay for that.
Flipping around like a billywig. You dare stand on my own.
Rebellion. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Rebellion.
Too easy. I have like no trouble doing this. Other than like when the game messes up.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Why was he here? Just like collecting ingredients makes zero sense.
All comes to Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find. Better have a look around. See about the Hawklums and the box of letters. Incendio! That's all the Hawklums for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
I already collected and gave them to her.
Lumos. Incendio. Confringo.
There you go. Be cool if you could like change your color. Like, it doesn't have to be white, it could be black.
Revelio. Revelio.
Why do I feel like there's a boss fight coming on?
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or do it all together. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Or, you know, just get stuck on the way through, that's cool too. Man, it's auto tracking. My guy has no sense of dodge.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Defender. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Woof.
That's foul hulking brute.
Guy's like sitting there trying to dodge. He's like, nope.
Revelio.
You wanted me to dodge? Not happening. Yeah, didn't even notice. Yeah, there's that.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I don't know how to get up there, but okay. Okay. Just finding all these letters.
Sorona's box of letters. I should take this box. I think that's everything. Serona will be glad to have this back.
Back to the Forbidden Forest. Okay. Alright. That's not what I want to do. Let's go. Alright, so these two should be it. So let's go back to Hogsmeade. Turn it in. Hit the wrong one again. Travel.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Excuse me, I got your stuff.
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk clumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Did I get anything? A keg shelf. Can't say I'm not disappointed there. That's one hell of a way to show your love.
You're back here enough to remove my demiguise.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. I assume.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully.
You look so mad.
Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path, to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly.
Yeah, I can see that.
Until you started clearing them out.
My apologies.
Sounds as if Mr. Moon deserved what he got. But perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, we had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Yeah, buddy, you're just like, you just don't understand.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble.
Okay, so I need to go all the way down now?
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Always looking for hidden doors.
Revelio.
Can't jump down.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana.
Let me enter! Yep.
Here it is.
Barely touching it.
Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor.
Okay.
Accio.
Do I just like reset it by walking out, or? Okay, so I had to let it run over me. Or not? Do I just... I thought I had to collect it. I guess I don't.
That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. What's next?
Oh.
Revelio.
I ran into that one. Oh, that's funny. Is there anything up here?
Revelio.
I see. The switch resets.
Oh, so that's what resets it. Was that a splat? Yeah, that was a splat. Alright, so we're learning. I was just trying to think there was like another chest or something, but I guess not.
Revelio.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Been lurking and just glanced over when that happened. You just watched me die. Okay. Thanks. Alright, where do these things go? Huh. Come on. They did the stupidest way. Like, why couldn't you, like, let us learn how to, like, dissipate? Like, zero.
This must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble.
Garbage.
It is
You ruined a perfectly good moment. Game creators, just to let you know. Ruined a perfectly good moment. 0 out of 10 on that one. You had so much potential and you screwed it up. Congrats. Why don't you learn to dissipate across a open chasm and appear on the other side? No, can't do that. We gotta make it a push and move puzzle, cause that's more fun. Come on. It's like they have so much potential because you can see like they can do stuff in the movies and like they give you the skill to do it in game, and you know what they don't allow you to do? Do it in game. It's aggravating. Like, come on.
I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Sure.
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
Yay! I'm her second favorite. Broomsticks.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Why you sound so evil, buddy?
Is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes, and no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley.
He gives me like
he cut me out of
serious
our
black
herbology
vibes.
supply business just as we were getting started.
Except he doesn't have any tattoos.
Volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
I'll be back, chat. I'll be back. I gotta go do something with this dog. Had to put the dog outside, Chad. He wouldn't stop barking. I had to put him back outside. Nothing I can do. Try to be nice, bring him in because it's cold, but he goes outside now. He'll be outside for a little bit. Shouldn't be too long. Destiny should be home soon.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury.
Okay.
Lawley's doing, no doubt.
Let me steal something for you.
No one would suspect a student.
Never a student.
How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train Venomous Tentacula. Create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
I don't know. I've been doing all the side quests.
I'll get the Venomous Tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacular.
Okay.
Remember, I just need that venomous tentacular.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. This must be it.
I feel like I shouldn't be doing this, but like...
This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacular. Revelio. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Where is that venomous tentacular?
All right. I can see it. How dare you attack me?
So many spiders. It's a wonder they haven't taken over the whole house.
Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Defender! Confringo!
Come on, baby.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Flipendo! Revelio!
Revelio. Now that I have the venomous tentacular, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
Confringo!
Revelio.
And so let's fall down here. Why couldn't Harry Potter learn this spell?
Aloha Mora.
I almost got busted right there at the end. Won't let me take it. That sucks. Of course, he's down there during the day. That's nice. No idea what that picture somebody just sent me was. I'm sitting here like, what?
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacular.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. Let's see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he...
Biscuit?
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr...
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garnuff.
Oh, how kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to
We're
goblins.
going to save
If you
the
do see
mooncalf.
her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts.
It doesn't surprise me you're looking for bravery, since you're so short on it yourself.
I like how like they can do it non-stop, but I could not do it non-stop. I had to like, I have to be sneaking to do it.
Ooh.
Leave it at least a week before you go poking about the tracks of a trailer. And let his trail stop smouldering.
Come on, let me. Can I walk through?
Yes, you can. I once found a copper pot that had a real gem in it.
There we go.
I don't know who's cooking with jewels. No, now I recall. It wasn't a pot for cooking. It had no handle. It was a...
So they're talking to herself, huh?
Go find that.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
There you go. Boom. Too easy.
Now then, which one of you is Biscuit? Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we?
What will I do without her?
I got her.
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
If it weren't for me, I suspect those poachers would have flayed her alive.
Oh, perish the thought. Thank Merlin you were able to save her in time. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit. My wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind.
Because I'm amazing.
You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind.
Beast Rescuer. Oh, nice. All about this side quest.
Mother's rolling in her grave.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me. Us. But I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom. Sister or no.
Yeah.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
What do you have for sale?
I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows off you.
I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty once night falls.
Alright, so let's do this at night.
Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty. A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry.
Revelio.
Where did they run off and hide?
Revelio.
More gold. I must be getting closer.
Those goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Revelio.
Such arrogance.
Revelio.
They stuck by the goblin camp, okay. Oh my god, I almost died.
Revelio.
This looks intriguing. Niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. That must be the Haggerty family heirloom.
What, Iron Tail?
I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take
Iron
this
Tail
news.
Tiffler?
His sister wasn't the thief, and his heirloom's coming home.
Yeah, sister wasn't a thief at all. It was one of these little creatures that like to steal everything. Funny how that works, huh? Ritual and playing this game as well. Game's pretty good. I enjoy it. I sit there, got level 21 before I even got my talent tree.
Nothing too unmasked, was there? We all know that the thief was
Now I'm
my
level
sister,
31.
Catherine.
I haven't even like continued the storyline. Just doing side quests.
Small, furry, pilfering.
Really want to get the
its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into
forbidden
our home,
spells.
where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the Niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
Sure did.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they...
Alright. Okay, so... Wait.
I pressed Ominus regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Okay.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against
Bickle.
Hallow. We need to speak with him.
The lost child.
Where could Archie have gone? If anything happens to him,
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
my husband is dead. He
Yes.
killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and...
Okay.
Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
We would have killed him.
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your
Find
son.
your son, Mrs. Pickle.
Thank you.
And we'll kill the person that killed your husband.
What am I going to do?
I think it is funny that certain characters, they're like, oh no, and they're like crying because somebody died, and then the moment, let's say if they're a shopkeeper, the moment you talk to them, they've like completely forgot about it. Okay, so we can't fly during this mission.
Providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need.
Alright, come on.
We will need something more.
Beast welcome, alright.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Pickle mentioned. Archie,
Yeah, we were already here once.
Archie Pickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
It's a dragon.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
I wonder if I'm ever going to get to like actually fight a dragon.
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
Seeing that dragon fly by me earlier scared the living hell out of me.
Men like Harlow would not think
All I
twice
heard
about
it was
killing
turned
a
around,
child.
it flew right above me, and I was like, you know. I'm just following you, lady. Why can't I capture one of these beasts? Need those.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Oh, too easy.
Confringo! Defender! Stupid one!
Defender! Expelliarmus!
Stupid one! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should
Like, did they think you would take me? I'm so confused. I think that was enough wolves, right, to complete my one mission. Hey, briefcase.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for
Revelio
again.
Oh yeah, you don't think? Under Revelio, it's right there.
Archie went this way.
Going this way.
I have a bad
The deer
feeling
took him.
about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw.
Always taking everything that we can.
I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
But it's over here.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went
Okay.
this way.
Hey!
They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see that too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it.
Damn.
I still do. I think those of us who
Damn,
have
I'm
witnessed
so
death
close.
deserve some comfort.
Got one. Now, if I just need a male one, which I don't know if there is any.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways.
Alright, now we got both of these.
I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving.
Alright, let's continue.
We must find Archie.
I don't need another one, you can keep running. Ooh.
Taking in children now, are we? Better
Yeah.
than expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Beyond that, there can be no mistakes.
Real quick, don't go down easy. Potato! Exploso! Leviosa! Incendio!
Ooh, you were lucky. So you get for hitting me.
Expulso! Potatoes! Confringo! You're easier to spot than an elder.
Where are you at? Aw. Want him to come to me.
Tend to be so
I would
large
love to have one of these tents.
complicates things.
Okay, to go that way, so I really want to go this way. Okay, we can either sneak or fight all the way through.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run?
Accio, child, places, deposit. This is the sort of thing that could draw unwanted attention.
Confringo, defender.
Well done, assassin.
Expelliarmus, Flipendo.
Now you're dead.
Revelio.
They showed up. Always looking for more. They're like running around trying to figure out where we're at.
Revelio.
Nobody ran back that way, okay. To go camping like this would be just amazing. Oh, there's a boss over there. Ooh, okay. Alright, we need to clear up some space in here. I blocked, but okay. There we go.
They got what they deserved.
Regal School Robe, nice.
Revelio.
Please! Somebody! Anybody! I need help! Man, we could have snuck around. They got a toilet all the way in the back. Yes, yes, kid. I'll help you. I'm looting. Let's put my new cloak on. I look stylish. Alright, so let's change this appearance. Let's go ahead and be all stylish, I'm kidding.
Revelio.
I need your help.
I know you need my help, buddy.
Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
It's like, I need help. Somebody, please. How to get this open? It's a level 1 lock, buddy. Just a level 1. There we go. Too easy. Now let's talk. I was like, we're not.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you.
Too easy.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Let's just use a flue flame. So much easier.
Oh, Archie, you're here. Oh.
I'm like close, but okay, no talking.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Finally.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband.
I mean, I'm not worried because
And thank you for bringing Archie home.
I'm really powerful.
I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them.
Oh, another
You'll
side
hear
quest
from me
complete.
As soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
How do I... Alright. Dang it. Why would I run all the way around?
Afraid of a staircase?
Come on.
Revelio.
I thought I got all the chests. I guess I missed one. Finally.
You're here. Brilliant.
Only for you, my friend.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominus?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominus won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominus.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominus is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know.
I'm just excited to get the Crucio curse.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Revelio.
So I think I went through everything over here.
Good luck.
What are you doing here? Hello, Ominus. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastion been up to now?
Please, Ominus. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastion simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished.
She
no
died.
one else ever tried to enter.
She died.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides,
Oh, yeah,
you said
well.
your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastion answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know.
It'd be
Fetch
cool if you could like
Sebastion, I'll
switch
wait.
your eyes around, like one eye only.
I hope we don't regret.
Revelio! Sebastion! Over here!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share?
You
wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
Revelio. It wasn't you who bring up what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well,
Oh, there's something down there.
heads are better than one.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominus.
Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that.
Alohomora.
I mean, I'm already here, so I might as well do this.
Confringo.
Perhaps all 3.
Revelio.
It won't let me go through. Oh, okay. I was like, it wasn't letting me go through.
Revelio.
That sucks. Oh, and I can't. Alright, so we need to come back here.
The braziers more quickly, one after the other.
I mean, I did, but
Revelio.
y'all didn't want me to count that. Okay. Literally all 3.
Confringo.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
I literally did that a second ago, nothing happened.
Dark, ominous corridors.
Maybe because I did it too fast.
My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one.
Revelio.
Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
Journal entry. Signed by Noctua Gaunt. Reparo.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a
Revelio.
snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with
We can do
dark
this.
wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back.
Open the door. Let me in.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Revelio. It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Never mind.
Confringo.
There's no clear
Revelio.
way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso.
Oh, no.
Brazier.
Flipendo. The dial requires focus.
Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
I don't know.
That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
I need to look at the door. So I forgot what it was.
Lumos.
Looks like a... I don't even know. Backwards A. Or backwards 6.
There's bound to be a match to the symbol.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
An O and a snake.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastion. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Lumos.
I failed the dial and it struck my face and it were a real serpent. But I must find a way forward for my family's sake. We should not require children to confirm their old traditions.
Ominus, your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. She was my favorite person in the world for it.
I don't know. I don't see anything here. Wait, what was that?
We've got more to solve ahead.
Okay.
Each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Alright, so fish and something else.
Not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another
Almost
step
got struck in the face again. Surprised I haven't been healed yet.
I spotted something ahead.
Revelio.
It's troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary.
This journal entry mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Lumos. Poor Aunt Noctua.
Make sure there's nothing up here.
Revelio.
Alright, this is creepy as shit.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Okay.
The gate! Revelio. I think we're locked in. Again.
Couldn't vote? What do you mean you can't vote?
Not yet finished with us.
Lumos.
I've lost hope. I'm locked in. I heard a scream and saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon to whom to do so. So I created a malicious challenge indeed. In my correspondence to my brother, I have invited him here. Now if he looks for me alone, I have led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. I wish we had no parted. Oh, so she died.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died.
Damn. I'm none of the houses. Aw. You just pick which one's your favorite then.
I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominus has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominus's favor. Will you ask him about this?
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck. Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominus, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
Lumos. The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
Let me
what
cast
do we
it.
do now? Ominus is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell.
Let me do it.
It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominus knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps.
Let me do
I
it.
think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Oh, here we go.
Ready?
I'm ready.
You're still on the right. I'm still a Gryffindor. It's not because... Just because you cast a dark spell doesn't make you evil. Sometimes you just need it. Like, we would have died, or I would have had to torture somebody. I'm gonna torture somebody so we can all escape.
Are you alright?
Alright, so it's not like a huge deal. That pain was unbearable. Was it, though? Was it? Alright, let's see here.
I would have
And the one you
anything to
and the
make it
one
stop.
you cast on didn't die. No, it's a
I'll
Crucio.
survive.
It's just a torture curse. It's not a kill curse.
Let's keep moving.
Vada Kedavra is the kill one that instantly kills you.
We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Scriptorium. Man, he looks evil. I mean, he was. A secret and well-protected room beneath Hogwarts where Salazar appears to have spent time making various long-term plans with respect to the student population, reflecting the disagreements he had with other founders.
Revelio.
I fear we should never come to an accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen to reason. I had dared hope that Godric's thoughts were aligned with my own, that he understood why the caliber of students needed to be exceptional, but he has fallen prey to the ridiculous notion that Muggleborns are somehow as capable as purebloods. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure on the thoughts of the matter, though he had not yet put voice to. I tire of discord and can no longer bear witness to the corridors full of inept children masquerading as witches and wizards.
Revelio.
Yeah, we cast a curse to torture someone. That way we can get out of the corridor, because his aunt was here. That's her bones right there, because she had nobody to cast the Crucio Cursed on. And so, therefore, the door never opened.
Sebastion, Ominus. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll...
Revelio.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominus never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
That's because my character's already been hit with it once, so I don't need to be hit with it again.
Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
Revelio. We were lucky.
He, on the other hand, has never been hit with it.
We must swear
So all three of us have at least been hit with it once. Could you imagine having a bedroom door like that?
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominus, about your aunt.
Please, Sebastion. I meant what
Yeah.
I said before.
Learning.
We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominus.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
With you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
I don't know what it is, but I'm glad I have it.
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should get inside. Protego! Stupid! Stupid! Confringo!
Just walking slowly.
Incendio!
This is going to be fun. Now that I have like more powerful spells. You dare challenge me?
Confringo! Revelio! Tobbs' master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
Oh, there's a...
Good freak. Potato. Stupid one.
How dare you?
Flipendo. Confringo. Glaciers. Accio. Incendio.
That's how you do it, chat.
Revelio. Places.
How did I not hit that?
Accio.
Maybe you just can't hit it.
Incendio. Revelio.
Thing is invested with spiders.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Flipendo. Revelio.
Ew.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo.
Just burn already. Almost done.
Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Flipendo. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glaciers. Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Glaciers. Expelliarmus.
Well then.
Revelio. Incendio.
I'm just destroying these spiders. They got no chance.
Revelio.
I almost didn't see that. If I die, it's because they attack me while I'm in here. What's in here? Distinguish Amber Cloak? Oh, your gear slots are full. What? Oh, okay.
Confringo, defender. Crucial. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Glaciers!
Not cool.
Revelio.
Master, if you're looking for Tobbs, it seems he has dried up all the leeches here and must have deeper into the cave. Tobbs hopes Master will wait for him to return. It's much too dangerous for Master to follow, and please be careful for the spiders.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Incendio.
My gear slots are full. That sucks.
Revelio.
So I should probably get rid of some of this junk that I don't really need. Even though I would love to sell it. Huh. Participation and watching count doesn't take into account lurkers. No, that does not account for lurkers, unfortunately. That's the downside of it. I just gotta kill 100 spiders. Oh, you ugly. That's how you do it.
Too soon.
Clever way for watching counts were padded by bots logged in the streams. Yeah, exactly.
Revelio.
Like, it helps, but it doesn't help at the same time.
Confringo.
Oh, that doesn't... See, I took on that big spider. Well, yeah, every time it's come on threatened withdrawal, it wasn't sorted out. Yeah. True. I guess that was the big boss fight, and since I'm already all powerful, there's nothing I can really do. Hey, found him.
I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Oh, Master, if you find Tobbs' body, the big spider was too much. Tobbs has failed you and deserves this punishment. Tobbs feels weak, sleepy. Tobbs must. Oh, Tobbs.
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Revelio. Revelio.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Yeah, I don't want to go that way. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, money definitely has a huge effect on decisions. Man, that sucks. Tell Deke about his friend that died because his master was a douche. Just sucks. Like, look, the house elves are just like, they're slaves in this, and it just, you think that at least the masters would make sure that they don't die. Excuse me, sir. Really? Alright, so we gotta go back to... That's just sad, man. Wait, what? I was like, shouldn't I be like telling his...
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm so sorry, Deke.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
So sad.
Pardon me?
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you.
Okay, what do you
Now,
got?
it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
Okay.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run
Big
out
words.
of the key ingredient, Boobachuba pus. Boobachubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvelous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Boobachubas, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Oh, okay.
To the Forbidden Forest for...
Yubachuba. I can't even say that word. Yubachuba. Yubachuba puss. I was watching a lot of videos speed running from NPC's perspective. Their whole interaction was the player appearing, triggering, ending conversations in a split second. That's funny. I like watching their content.
This is where Saccharissa said to go. And where are those Boobachubas? Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness. Revelio. Revelio. Just my luck, troll. Confringo. Defender. Potato. Stupid. Crucial. Defender. Confringo. Defender.
Come on, baby. Look at this. Oh, you barely hit me.
Rest easy,
Oh yeah.
friend.
Something that used to be complained about or later added with many older games, walking is too slow and way to stop long conversations and text walls. Oh. Oh yeah. They just toss a boulder. I mean, trolls are stupid, so.
Revelio.
Need to find one more of these things. See, what I find out is like people are like, oh, you need to like upgrade Revelio. But if you get on the broom and do it, you can literally see everything. So you don't need to upgrade it.
Revelio.
I'll take on this troll.
Confringo. Defendo. Protego. Confringo. Defendo.
Too easy.
Revelio.
It'd be cool if you could like capture a troll as in like one of the beasts. Oh, there's one. Was I just in here? I was. I guess I just didn't see it.
I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
What do?
Saccharissa, I found the booba tubers you needed.
Booba tubers. I like that word. Booba
Too
tubers.
much trouble. May I have them?
Of course.
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you.
The
And your
booba
payment,
tubers.
of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers.
Poor
Don't know who
pimply
should be more
peers.
grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have.
Move it to harvest signature. Oh yeah, that's looks wonderful. Thank you so much for adding that.
Friend.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had
Makes
to use
sense.
Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominus. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominus.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominus. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominus, were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastion. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominus. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominus, Sebastion meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastion doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Poor Anne and Sebastion.
That's why I can't understand Sebastion's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I can't lose Sebastion too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastion pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't home.
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask. Are you afraid of spiders?
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable.
She's probably dead.
Why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
See what I can do?
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. They'll
Yeah, alright, I need to, don't really listen to you now. Want me to kill spiders? Easy. Just travel over here, do this. Just completing side quest after side quest, chat.
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
Oh.
Bombarda. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Defender. Even more aggressive than I expected. Confringo. Bombarda. Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Cruising. Stupefy. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Glacier. Repender. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Accio. Confringo. Surely that's the last of them.
Absconder Assassin. The Absconder Assassin. Oh, pleasure to see you again.
Don't even see him.
Revelio. Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman.
H, I have delivered the spider bin as requested. Prompt payment is now due. The new cluster of spiderlings in my cellar workshop have almost hatched. I can provide more venom soon, once of course I have compensated for my last delivery.
If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, there were more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end. Revelio.
Alright, so...
Confringo.
Great. Spiders, man.
Revelio.
Oh, this looks just like every other cellar.
Bred the spiders then, right here now. Well, this isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere.
Yeah, right down this big ass hole.
A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Revelio. Exact. Need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. That's one exact destroyed. I should get the rest.
Oh, there's so many.
Revelio. 8 legs is simply too many.
Yeah, you're telling me, buddy.
Revelio.
I'm like, I am not dealing with this spider right now.
I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Come on, finish. But I need to destroy all the deck sacks. Confringo. Revelio.
Spiders, man. Must be the nastiest mission I've played so far.
Revelio. 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 That's the last of the spider sacks.
I finally found the perfect place to breed my spider colony, and it was quite literally under my nose the whole time, my cellar. Why didn't I think of this before? Why hasn't anyone, for the matter? My spiders are growing big and strong, and the silk they produce will make me a fortune. I'll be the wealthiest at last. No more scrimping on frocks in town.
I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders.
Guessing this big spider's about to appear.
I hope that's the last spider. Confringo! Defendo! Bombarda! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Confringo! Defendo! Bombarda! Shame you're so foul.
Alright.
Revelio.
Find the source of the eggs. Guessing it's a huge ass spider again. Wasn't that hard? That'd be a little bit more difficult. Can I just fast travel or? Oh man. There we go.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
She was the victim of her own greed.
So sorry, Mr. Dunn. She was an innocent victim.
Poor Mary. Fighting for the Hamlet to the bitter end, no doubt. A noble sacrifice. She truly was a remarkable woman. Remarkable. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend. But you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the Hamlet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the Hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Departed Mary.
Your field guide.
Yeah.
Most pleased to be...
So we got
Oh, it's you!
Samantha. Hey.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry,
get cursed.
How exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine.
What?
I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
That's awful. Garden rabbits were eating your feet,
sorry.
and you were like, "I'm not doing anything about it."
Trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
That's funny.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored.
Okay.
You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade.
I've done a lot more
Escaped
since
a
then.
Dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster.
Yeah.
Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Sure.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough.
Easily do this.
Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Oh, I can sense a lot of death because I'm going to murder everything in here. Doesn't matter.
Well, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start. Revelio.
Oh no, what am I supposed to do?
Revelio.
Oh, I guess you could have walked all the way around if you didn't know the spell. Okay.
Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
So I'm guessing this won't work. Oh wait, duh. I'm like curious because I'm just like, wait a minute, that thing just dropped.
Revelio. Repulsor.
All right.
Revelio.
I guess I can't climb up there. Which means... Why does it sound like there's a boss fight going on right now?
Lumos.
Is this a boss fight? Ah, it is. All right. Just too good.
Revelio.
Just too good. Just climb up here. All about these chests, baby.
Behind more than plants.
Well, they also left back a troll. Oh. I didn't mean to do that.
Lumos.
Back on. Excuse me, sir. There we go. Sliding.
Revelio.
Looks like there'd be a door here. Probably a map change later on, and they'll just switch out this door with that one. Makes sense. That's what they've been doing. And then we got like a bunch of different cellars.
A sarcophagus. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully. Revelio.
Oh, there we go. Nothing too hard. Bet there's no like fast way out. Exit Hogwarts Alley. Hi, Samantha.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal.
Oh, yeah.
No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Nope.
Just a measly old troll. Nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I
had no
suppose I
trouble.
should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt.
Good. I might call you when I need an army.
For what you did.
The totem. Alright, Deke, let's do something.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
I'll do that.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
In the
Deke
room.
has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the thestrals. I've rescued the thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent! Now, to breed your thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
I need more room. And the swamp?
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Okay, so let's manage beast. Use this one. Now I'm hoping my yellow one gets in there. Wait, where's my yellow one? Is that her? Can't really tell. Looks like that has to be that one. Conjure another beast pin or wait until the beast is given birth? Okay. Oh, look at him, he's so cute!
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Yeah, this is the yellow one.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Nice. 34. Side quest here.
Hello, pardon me.
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name.
Yes.
Penny's mistress is selling this shop, and Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop, and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain, as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
You shouldn't have said that.
All right. I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
I know, right? Just like Dobby. Beat that. Beat Dolphy. I don't understand like how those are like slaves, you know? Like I just don't get it.
Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself. If I can meet your terms, I hope that you'll sell to me.
They are owned. They have masters.
I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf
Like,
could
they have to
serve
get
tea
freedom
the
by
soul.
receiving
I
clothing.
assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Huh? You are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favor
Yeah, but
of
like they're
buying the
beaten
shop back.
continuously.
At a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Not allowed to talk out of line. Like, that sounds a lot like a slave.
Yes. An unsuccessful shop would be bad for nearby businesses, I'd imagine.
Quick one, you are. Do we have a deal?
No, I don't think so. I'm gonna have to disagree with that one. All the history that I've read on that, they were not treated like people. Okay, now I see where you're getting at. That does make sense.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well. But I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long.
Wait, how much? It didn't say.
If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible.
How much do I need?
Hello again. You know...
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money,
So confused.
and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
That is true.
Wonderful.
I mean, like,
Shall I head directly to the shop?
everybody's like, when they think slave, they think of African Americans, but it's like, that's not entirely true. The first slaves are Jews.
Bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has them.
Yeah.
As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck.
It's like, I know you're behind the place, but can you clean it up for me and also get me everything that I left in that building, because I don't want to go in it. Sure, why not?
Aloha Mora.
This looks a little different. Why? There we go. Yeah, but I'm talking like way before that. Moving portraits. It's weird how like they're like, you can't fly over Hogsmeade, but you could dissipate continuously.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
But what about the Vikings? The Norsemen? When they captured people? They weren't paid.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Repairer.
Yeah, you right on that last part.
Penny can already see the potential. This will surely be the most successful shop in Hogsmeade. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh yes, she mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you holding your breath again?
This elf, man.
Penny must get back to work now.
It's like you should open the chest. Like, maybe I shouldn't? Yeah, they're like, here, you do all the hard work at the house. I'm gonna go raiding. That sounds like a fair trade. Is someone gonna come out of here and, like, kill me? You know, I've never once thought me opening up this chest. Yeah, Viking Eagles rating. I've never thought that if I open up a chest and I see like all this like growth coming out of it, and then a ladder appeared, for me to simply be like, you know what? I'm going to climb down it. That sounds like a great idea. Yeah, that's why I said Norseman, not Viking. But if I said Viking, a lot of people don't understand. So I'm like, you see a lot of people like, oh look, I'm a Viking, and I'm like, nobody. You would go off being a Norseman, not a Viking. Viking is a job at that point. Viking is exploring, which had many titles of trading, raiding. So I get a huge basement down here too? Yeah, that don't look creepy at all.
That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? Revelio. Well, that's not very hospitable.
Oh, goody!
Oh,
Someone to
hell.
play with. You see what fun this will be!
For me, at least.
Revelio.
One for profit, finding stuff to sell, profit exactly. Also good. They were good. So yeah, this is a horror movie, man. I turned around and those damn things were staring at me.
Lumos.
What lies below? What am I supposed to do? There's no door or anything.
That's new. Onwards, I suppose.
Now there's a door.
What in the... Who's there? Revelio.
Okay.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Hey, Ian, how's it going, buddy? Stay long, it's already 1:35 a.m. What level are you now? I am level 34. Oh, hell, man.
Revelio. Lumos.
What is this?
Bats. Lovely.
I feel like there's more than just one house in here.
Seems as if I should hang something there. Revelio. Glaciers. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. These lanterns must belong somewhere.
There you go. The door's open. Who you gonna call? It's bigger inside, I know, right? Definitely worth that 1,500 bucks.
You might survive a bit longer than the others.
A bit longer?
Lumos.
Alright, you. Are you done messing with me yet?
Oh, you've come so far, so quickly. Well done.
That's a poltergeist.
Just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? 2 sides to every story.
Revelio.
Unfortunately for you, both sides hear it to my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end.
Aw. Alright, let's go left.
Revelio.
Ah, you've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Alright, so I need lanterns. I'm like running around.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
What?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Oh, I'm so confused.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
so much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Revelio. Revelio.
Explore the library, buddy. I'm lost.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah, damn. Can't go that way, huh? Yeah. I don't even know right now, man. Like, can't walk through there. Oh. That was not there a second ago.
Revelio. Accio. Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again. Wingardium Leviosa.
And now what?
Revelio.
All books and Wingardium
Leviosa.
It's one down. Man, this is crazy.
Revelio.
Chat, this is just like a... Oh, no. No, 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 no. No. I ain't dealing with that.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
That aggression over. All dogs are good dogs.
Lumos.
If they're trained properly. It's usually...
Oh, deja vu. Watch your step.
Lumos.
And then the next room brings bodies from the storage room. Yeah. I was just here. Ow! Really?
Lumos.
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
All right, let's turn around.
What was that?
Christ!
Lumos.
Y'all seen that? Oh. Oh, damn. About had a heart attack. This is why I can't play scary games. I almost died. Literally. Hell. Hell. Hell.
Revelio. Lumos.
Ooh, no, 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 no.
Lumos.
Yeah, horror games and movies. Like, yeah. See, now I'm like creeping.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Lumos. Lumos.
I'm not dealing with this.
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
I will kill every little thing in here.
Lumos.
This game became a no-go with the spiders. Yeah.
Lumos.
That's a cool portrait.
Revelio. Lumos.
Just
Accio.
Holmes.
Guardium Leviosa.
Them then gave me a panic attack. You know, they did make a Weeping Angel type man against. Oh yeah. You were right. What's this? Oh, it's giving me health potions, guys. You know what that means? There's gonna be a boss fight up here.
Revelio.
moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now!
Revelio.
Is there anything in here that I can have? Never fighting them mini balls or whatever the hell this is. I should get something. One down, one to go. I know, right? That's why I like it. Everything else is trying to kill me in this house. That's a lot of spider webs, man. Come on.
I simply adore this blooming place. Don't you?
Shut up.
You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
Revelio. I wonder if I need to place lanterns to open these doors.
Oh, I bet you do, buddy. I bet you do. Kill every single mannequin. Thought you could hide? I seen that.
Revelio. Revelio.
Holy
Bovada.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me?
Wingardium Leviosa.
It should. I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. But don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store, do I?
Alright, where's this other?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Guess just use the one.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Great. Weird shape might be a prison of some type. Man, this whole place is a prison.
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done.
Oh.
Protego. Stupid. Cruising. Defender.
Anybody else want some? Yeah, let's go through the creepy door. If another freaking spider jumps out of here, I'm gonna be pissed.
Lumos.
So I'll reach him for the chest.
Bobada. Confringo. Lumos.
Kind of strange, but okay. Are you in Hogwarts now, or is it something totally... I mean, this ain't Hogwarts. This is Hogsmeade's, like, haunted place, I guess.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright, that's one down.
Confringo.
Burning all these spider webs away. Except for those, because for some reason it won't let me. And we're in Hogsmeade right now.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wait, can't I just walk? No, never mind. Try to do like a easier way of doing it, but I guess not. I can hear.
Revelio.
I can hear stuff moving around. I don't like it. Oh, I see a bunch of red.
Lumos.
Oh shit! This is a bunch of chess pieces.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to H3. Nighty-night.
Revelio. Revelio.
Maybe I just don't have to step on this?
What? I was hoping you'd fall for me, but this is
that was the wrong square.
Okay. I wasn't even on it.
I wonder if the chess pieces on the board indicate where I can't go. Revelio.
I wonder if I can... No?
Revelio.
Okay, so I can jump over. I thought I couldn't jump over it.
That wasn't too difficult.
Alright, for some reason I thought I couldn't jump over it. Now I know I could.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, you were right.
I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, that was it? See, this side wasn't that bad. The other one with the spider, though, creeped me the hell out.
Revelio.
Ready or not? Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I put this? Where shall I put this? Where shall I put this?
You done?
Confringo. Defender. Protego. Stupid one. Bombarder. Confringo. Stupid one.
Catch is cat, but cat is catch me. I mean, you can't.
Stupid one.
Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do.
Revelio. See you in a bit.
Okay. So the weird thing again. Yeah. So is this whole place my house now, or no?
Revelio.
Nothing says welcoming like a creepy place. Graveyard, yay. Got my own graveyard in there.
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now, and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin!
I didn't really get it.
Revelio.
Catch is cat, but you catch it. I mean, you can't.
Oh. I don't think I can do anything with that. Oh, yay. He just teleported over and hit me. All right, one more to go.
Just once, try seeing
Yep.
from my point of view. Finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred.
Yeah, it was a little confusing.
Spirit.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail, specifically?
Ugh, pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
Mostly.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of one?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Ah, well done. I had a feeling about it. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
This is pretty cool. The only thing that got me was that damn spider, man. That thing scared the shit out of me. It just dropped down right on my head. No. Did not like that.
Revelio. Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
Were you worried I might not return?
Yeah, I literally jumped. It was bad.
Another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to need to talk to the authorities.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Officer Single will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
So, is the shop mine now, or?
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop?
Well, yes, she said she did, but I think you might have missed the bit about the dungeon.
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant. Cassandra, it's my understanding that she sold your shop and your elf to this...
Not really a tenant if she sold it to me.
Some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Stop her!
Oh, you're on, bitch.
Such a sad excuse for a fight. Truly.
You underestimate me and my damn dueling skills, old lady. I'm gonna mess you up. Your luck's about to run out. Hey, it ain't gonna be that long.
Better than to do business with a wild student.
Should have known better than to mess with me at all. Oh. Alright, lady. Got nothing. I beat you so bad you're confused. Can't touch this when it comes to dueling.
Ah, I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Second that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Spoony little traitor herself! I should have known it was...
Silencio.
Ooh, I like that spell. Silencio. Making you shut the hell up since 1997.
Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Oh.
Revelio.
That was fun. I really enjoy like the one-on-one duels. Like, I haven't lost or died because of those. I haven't really died at all, minus like the one time versus when I versed a huge spider. That was like before I figured out how to like dodge correctly.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred.
I do own
to
the
me.
shop now.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
Oh, should I say no need, Penny? I am freeing you, or that's good to hear.
Penny, I found an item of clothing in the dungeon that I'd like to give you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Penny never thought she would be given clothing and become a free elf.
It's my pleasure. You deserve it.
Of course, Penny will be staying on and managing the shop for you.
What I was hoping for.
You're free. You can do anything you've ever wanted to.
But all Penny has ever wanted to do is run a shop with a friend and sell to the villagers in Hogsmeade.
If that's what you want to do, Penny, then nothing would make me happier. I'm genuinely glad you'll be staying on.
Penny is
Yeah.
too. All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
Oh, I'm gonna customize my own sign. Vesters and Venom, Clodwell and Brewster, Stitches and Droughts. Vesters and Venom, Stitches and Drought. No, Vesters and Venom.
I choose Vestas and Venom.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
Vesters and Venom. There you go.
It's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
I don't know. Nothing really changed on the inside.
Over here.
Be cool to have like my own little bar, but they already have a big bar here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere.
Yeah, it would have been cool if you
suggesting that the collars somehow
be able to
control
change.
Creatures.
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't
Change the
think
entire shop?
dragon
That'd be
we
pretty
set
cool.
Free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away.
So I gotta return her
There
egg.
was something else that I wanted to discuss
I
with
wanted to
you.
keep it.
I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I
Good.
shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Alright. So there we go. That one's done. I'm...
So frustrating.
Can't wait to get it, like, one away from getting all the curses.
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it
True.
was, Natsai.
I am allowed
It just
to
didn't
be
have a nice
careful.
ring to it.
I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus.
Oh, that's
And it
cool.
is in my
I want to be
gazelle
able to do
form
that.
I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin.
I want to be able to change
That
into
is
a
how I
wolf or
managed to
something.
spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Now
Okay, fair
the
enough.
nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
Sirius Black was one.
I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about
And so was
She says that no creature, especially
Lupin's
one as rare
wife.
as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have.
Fair enough.
I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time.
You obviously
Thank
don't
you
know
for
about
being
mothers.
here during that rather awkward conversation.
You're welcome.